whilst I may have started the stream late, I'm already here. That's right. Who was expecting that? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the battery, welcome. I'm starting very early today. Triple A jump scare? Make it quadruple A. Why is the Banquet? There you go. Vosif, hello there. Pi, hello. Lissa, Little Bear, hello there. Good morning, everyone. Not able to stick around long today, but I wanted to pop in briefly. Thank you for popping in briefly, Lissa. How are you today? Welcome. Crit, hello. Setting the stream live and then just quickly running away to do your streamer chores is fooling no one. Oh, really? Well, I've already done the streamer chores. So yeah, screw you, buddy. Make a stay welcome, Harry Oldman, hello. Leonix, hello. Amy Louise, hello. Zanail, hello. I still think this thing is a weird Twitch experiment, he says, with his 100 stream streak. Crit, imagine what number that would be if they'd had stream streaks for the past 7 years. Would be thousands deep at this point. My day is going slow and bad. Hope yours is better, chat. Neon Phoenix, we're going to improve this, okay? Starting now. Your day will slowly begin to get better. How are you today, Jumping Spirit? Welcome on in. Hey, yo, are we trailing one more time or last time? I don't think we're beating the game today, but I'm hoping we'll make some serious progress. Is that my handsome, wonderful...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I was gonna say, is that my handsome, wonderful, cutie patootie Gotten28? Hello, Gotten. How are you today? Pi, hello. Welcome. Xaviax, hello. Matt, hello. Andy and beating games on time? Thanks, Matt. We had such a good rapport yesterday, and now it's back to not believing in me. I understand. Kima, hello. Sandwich, hello. Risque, hello. Laluna, hello. I got so confused by the message announcement this morning. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. What, a bank? A wet bank? Banquet? Ah, Banquet. Ah, it's highbrow humor, I know. Go on, it's my pleasure. Bring it in. As I always say, it is better to take too much time than too little when playing a game. I agree, Matt. I could not agree more. Is there a way to triple the screen so we can get triple turrets? There would be, but that would be too powerful. That's too much. The turrets would probably overthrow me and then never relinquish grasp on the stream. I'm so ready for financial moisture. Sign. What about other kinds of moisture? Or just financial today? V6, good morning, hello. Greybeard, hello. The last 2 weeks of school sucks. It just drips by like molasses. I wake up for 10 work days saying, this sucks, but hey, I'm here. I'm clocked in. I'm doing my job to the best of my ability. Greybeard, I imagine this will provide little to no solace, but know that Mrs. D20 is feeling very much the same with school at the minute as well. Every day and every time she comes home from work, just devastated. Make a stay, thank you. Beep boop beep. Thank you, make a stay. And Lissa, no, whoa. Thank you, Lissa, very much for the additional for it. Thank you both. I appreciate that. I'd be here to watch Furret D20 do a Nuzlocke with their Endy Humamon. I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to wish it into the world, but I wonder how much like a shiny Furret fursuit would cost. A lot if Jesse Cox's recent tale is anything to go by. God, that would be sweltering. Why is the bank wet? Is there a river nearby? Well, it was the prize for winning the tournament. A wet bank. So we're going to go and check that out. I'm sensing a VTuber era on the horizon. I mean, if I become a VTuber, Garrett of Grinding Gear will watch me. Sandwich, hello. How are you today? Thank you for the bits. Do, 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 do. Beep, boop, beep. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Garrett recently went on a binge of VTubers, is what I discovered. So maybe that's what I need to do. Enter my VTuber arc. Yeah, it's time. It was buy one, get one on Furrets today. Oh dear. Isn't there a life-size ferret plush in Japan? I'm not gonna Google that for any particular reason. Let's have a look. Life-size ferret plush. Yeah, 71 inches of ferret. Blimey, that's a lot of ferret. It's out of stock. It's $350. And you can buy them pre-owned on eBay for £1,700. When I mean, people have got to have their things that they collect and hobbies, right? But when I see people buying 71-inch long ferrets for 4 figures on eBay, it makes me realize just how big the wealth gap is. What? What? I'm out here sweating when my electricity bill goes up by like £10. And there's some people go, yes, I'll spend £1,900 on a plushy ferret. Like, oh my god. Whoa, okay. Morning, Andy. Hello, Geek Soldier. How are you? I actually get to be a part of the Warframe stream again on Friday. Fingers crossed I can finally show off my fashion. Arthur had an amazing time at the museum. Geek, I'm glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it. Is Arthur with you today, or are you on your lonesome? Either way, lovely to see you, and I'm glad the museum trip went well. Hi, this is NDV20, your friendly neighborhood VTuber. V6, that too. That too. Krevin, true. Let's go look at sold listings, because you are right. You are right. eBay. Let's have a look here. 71-inch ferret. Okay. There's one here listed for $5,000. Sold listings. Let's see. $1,800 sold on the March 3rd. So there you go. Proof that they have sold for $1,800. Oh, another one sold here for $2,500 on March 21st. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Yeah. 71 inches of venom. Wife is back from Cancun, so I get a day to relax. I thought I saw a cheeky Mesa video. There is. Well, it's a stream, but yes. I'll be learning how to play Mesa. Looking forward to it. McMuttons, hello there. How are you today? Andy, we are currently shopping for a house. We are also looking at and saving each euro we can. It's incredible to be saving up and looking at prices in the insane amounts while pinching pennies. Yeah. We had a bit of a similar situation. Hey, I saw you on Blue Sky recommending a really good artist recently. You should check out Vosif on Blue Sky again. I'm not logged into Blue Sky on my computer because I don't want to ever doom scroll when I'm trying to work, but I do have it on my phone. Let's have a look. What is Vosif sharing? Oh! A commissioned piece. A sandwich. And it looks like that. That's incredible. I'm liking it and I'm subscribing to it. Amazing. Go follow Vosif. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious when the search suggestions look like before you added ferret. Like on eBay? Oh, 71 inch. Let's have a look. 71 inch bookcase. Blue stone bracelets, 7.5 inches are the only 2 suggestions which come up. I've never searched for these in my life. I don't need a 71 inch bookcase. Mother Mune just said I made her proud. I can't deal right now. Wow. That's kind of impressive. House pricing is a can of worms. I don't know if we even want to open. Oh, no. Well, it's different in all corners of the world, isn't it? Some places have gone up by double. I very much got lucky because we moved into our home late 2019, and then during COVID, housing prices in the UK soared, which then meant that the excess we now had, because the house value that we basically bought the cheapest house on the market. I'm not kidding. People who were here watching me 4 years ago will know that's the case. Well, no, not 4 years ago. It would have been 7 years ago. Yeah, 7 years ago. We bought the cheapest house on the market. And then because of COVID and the housing boom, you know, the property value went up, and then that gave us the down payment to move. And it's, yeah, we got very lucky. But yeah, carpet tiles, slug infestation, black mold. It wasn't without its tribulations. I'll be honest, my house is 305. That's pretty good, Matt. That's, depending on where you live, that's pretty damn good. Well done, congratulations. Definitely racing housing prices here in Norway. We were lucky enough to be able to buy ours cash, but with rising interest rates, I'm so happy we don't have a mortgage right now. That is jammy, McNuttons. Very jammy to be mortgage free. Don't eat the mold slugs. Yeah. Sorry about that, Leonix. That did happen. Yeah. Ambrew, it will get easier. It will. Life is full of curveballs. Tiny as well. Yeah, teeny tiny. It really depends on where you live. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. If I wanted to buy my house in, like, I don't know, like a couple mile radius around London, millions. Just because of how extortionate houses are there. Like, you can get a 1-bed flat in London and it can be £1 million. And that isn't an exaggeration. Depending on where it is, it can be $1 million. Or northwards of that. The kitchen was not very big. Yeah, it was tiny. I'm not going to keep talking about the old house because it's miserable. Anyway, how are we all? August, hello there, welcome. 71-inch fart was my nickname in college. Time to get the Banquet? I beg your pardon, good sir? Yeah, it's our prize. They said we're gonna go get the Banquet. Banquet? I don't know. Something like that. I know 2 people who were able to buy houses in Ohio for 180 to 220k, but they are both fixer-uppers. That was kind of what ours was as well. Well, I don't want to get too into it because the housing market is depressing. But yeah, we had like this help to buy ISA that was going to run out. So it was either we use it when we did to get the bonus, basically for every, I think it was every £200 you saved, the government would give you £50 on top of that. So 2,000 would become 2,500, 4,000 become 5,000, and we both saved up over, I think, 3 years, £4,000 each. So a little over 1,000 a year. And then when we put that together, we had a £10,000 deposit. And that got us the cheapest house on the market. So yeah, that's how we got on the ladder, just through being able to live with parents at the time. But we got there. We were lucky enough to buy my wife's childhood home from her parents at a good price. Yay, nepotism! But that also means they didn't put anything into renovations and repairs, so we're slowly conquering. Make a stay. Good luck. I quite like that personally, but I know it's not for everybody. Yeah. Matt, you've come so far. Don't you stress. These things will pale in a couple years, and you'll be thinking back to this moment. I guarantee you. Yeah. Okay. Crit. Sure. Hold on. Let me wet the whistle. After I've told the story about our current house, I'll play the game because, my God, I don't need to yap. I need to play. Yeah, we weren't even looking to move house when we moved to where we are now. I was just on my lunch break, and I'm sure we all kind of do this. We, window shop. We go on to, we've got Zoopla and Rightmove here. I don't know what they're called in Europe or over in the States. Housing apps where you can go on and say, I'm looking for a 3-bed house, off-road parking, all this stuff. And I did a lot of window shopping just to sort of like imagine what life could be like. And this house appeared, and it was like perfect. And it was just outside of our budget. And I thought, I'm just going to put in not an offer, but, put in a request to come visit. And then I just text my wife and I said, yeah, I've booked us a house visit. We were not looking at moving. And she was like, what the? I was like, yes, trust me. It looks good. And Mary and Stuart, well remembered, make a stay. And yeah, we came to visit and we had a look around. And it was like a really popular property. Like when we got there were people leaving. And I thought, oh, Jesus Christ, like, I know we're not looking at maybe buying this, but if we did, we're not going to get it. Anyway, long story cut short, we looked around, we fell in love. Like, it was just everything that we could have wanted. It ticked a box. Like 3-bed, we were in a 2-bed at the time, really tiny terrace, and this meant we could maybe start a family, you know, because then we've got the home office, we've got our bedroom, and then we've got a bedroom for our potential child. Anyway, perfect, ideal, idyllic, incredible, etc. They said pretty quickly, like, there's a lot of interest, and they wouldn't be accepting offers. But as we left, they said, of all the people that we've had come round to visit, we like you guys the most. And they made no, they didn't hide it at all, but they were like, it's not even close just how much we prefer you over the other people that we've had come round. And at that point, I remember we got back in the car, I looked at my, my lovely wife, and I was like, are we gonna try and make this work? Because we had no idea, we were not planning the move. And to give you an idea, my Twitch income when we viewed the house was actively dropping. Not like a lead balloon, but it was like a slow decline, and I was like, this isn't a wise thing to do. Like, we're not in a position really to be making this happen. Anyway, long story cut short, our house was worth more than what we expected because of the housing boom during COVID. Did it mean that we could just move in? No, we had a lot of hurdles to overcome still, but we got there. We got there by the skin of our teeth. Like, I'm talking, if I earned even £100 less a year, would not have been feasible. That's how close it was in terms of what we were allowed to borrow. It was just meant to be. Meant to be. So, yeah, there you go. We're very lucky, and something that I'm quite proud of, and I don't mean to diminish other people if they have benefited in this way. I'm very proud that we've done it ourselves, and outside of obviously us living with our parents, we've had no financial backing from our parents outside of my parents brought us a fridge, which of course we appreciate, but we've not had a windfall, we've not had inheritance. Like, this has all been earned by ourselves, and I feel really proud of that. And again, that isn't to diminish other people who have had inheritances or do have parents who are able to financially back them like that. But yeah, God, it just feels good to have done it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. But thank you for listening. Oh, scary, but so happy for you that it worked out. Yeah, Amber, tell me about it. Like, God, I really want to stop yapping and play. We had a mortgage in principle ready to go, and then they changed their terms about a week before we were going to do the sign-off, and our mortgage advisor said we couldn't go with them anymore. And they struggled to find mortgages for like a week, 2 weeks. They couldn't find anything, and I felt so defeated. I was like, oh shit, this is it. We're not moving. And then they did find something. But yeah, couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. No, more yap. Without the feet pick side hustle. When I upload my Elden Ring VODs, you guys will be able to hear some of this story told in real time. Because when I played Elden Ring, I gave people a rundown of all of this as it happened, and I think I even mentioned, meeting Mary and Stuart for the first time. Surreal. Very surreal to have that documented in a VOD from yesteryear. So yeah. Unrelated, recently watched Kunk on Earth. Everyone should watch it. Greatest show ever. Diane Morgan is incredible, isn't she? She's great at a lot of other improvisational comedy. I do think Philomena Kunk is just like this universally loved sketch character that she plays. But if you like Kunk on Earth, highly recommend. IT Crowd, yeah, Matt. Highly recommend looking into her other stuff. I don't know if people watch it, but there's a show on Amazon called Last One Laughing, and she's in season 2 of that. So, Leonix, funny you should say that. About a week ago, Stuart knocked on the door. I hadn't seen him in about 3 years. He thought we had a delivery for them. We didn't. And I showed him pictures of Baby D20, and I said, hey, look, just so you know, we're you know, we're raising a family here. And he was a bit emotional. He's quite an introverted man, Stuart. But I could see that he was, you know, getting quite emotional in a good way about it. Yeah, it was quite sweet. So yeah. I knew her from Afterlife. Oh, Afterlife. I couldn't watch it. I was not in the best mental headspace when that show came out, and I watched like 2 episodes and I couldn't. It was too much. Far too much for me. Oh really, Ambrew? Definitely watch the UK version then. Even if you don't know the comedians, it's a good time. It's a good time. Anyway, I am desperate to play the game, so come with me. It wasn't a Netflix live adaptation, so he couldn't watch it. True. Very true. Do I have any updates for you? I don't think so. I took some pictures on my lunch break. I posted, hold on. Let me try and show you on stream. We can make stream start photo time. We're not gonna do this every day, I promise. I went on my lunch break today and I go for a walk around the woodland near me. With a little sandwich in my bag like a proper old man. And I take my camera with me, which is something I hadn't really thought to do, but I've started doing. And yeah, I got some pictures today. Here's the first one. Not a baby squirrel, but definitely a young squirrel. Peeking at me from inside its little nest. Look at his little hands. Let me try and crop in. Look at his little hands. Look at him. Timber? It's not Timber. I'm glad you didn't kick him. Thanks. But yeah. Kind of sweet, huh? The camera, by the way, that is taking these pictures is this one. Yeah. Dinner? Raz, don't you dare. And I got this one as well. I've got others, but these are the only 2 I edited in time. Nothing crazy. So, Endy IRL is like the opposite of Endy. Yeah, what here? No, dear. Oh, dear. Not entirely native. There's some post-processing, but it's pretty light. Especially on the first one. There's a little bit more done on this one because I needed to bring out some of the feathers, but yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I do have, I've got the final design of that t-shirt, by the way. For those of you who were here yesterday, the merch stuff has begun. The merch stuff has begun. The website is being developed. I've got the URL, again, ndd20.shop, and the Dragoon t-shirt is now, like, I think done. I don't think I'll be tweaking it anymore. So, for those of you who weren't here, I'm trying to get a picture from Photoshop. Hold on. Again, there's going to be loads of designs that I'll upload, and there'll be something for everybody. But there is the final version of the Dragoon t-shirt. So if you are a fan of playing Dragoons, or you just like Dragoons and Final Fantasy, that's for you. So, yeah. The link doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that needs to change. There you go. Vosev's got it. ndd20. I think it's .shop. Yes. It's ndd20.shop. So, yeah, there's plenty going to come down the road. I am... And I don't know if Kat is here, because I think Kat was the one who recommended it. I am now, and after having had conversations, I'm going to be creating custom embroidered aprons. So it'll be, you know, I'm going to go for a black denim, I think, colorway, and it will have an embroidered something on it. I need to figure out what that is. But we've had some conversations, so yeah. Yours is probably going to be the first merch I get with my first paycheck. Oh, Neon Phoenix. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Downloading the NDD20 crypto miner as we speak. Thank you. Andy, you'll enjoy this. Yeah, my wife and I went grocery shopping and she brought some flan for her lunches. I told her, oh, sandcastles for lunch, and we both just laughed. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks. Wait, Andy, would you consider having a fan as merch? I mean, like a hand fan you'd use to cool yourself off. I mean, I'm working with a local company to produce a lot of this stuff, and I don't think I can get them to begin, like, stocking hand fans. That could be fun, though. Geek Soldier, I was meant to start Cyberpunk this month, but we're still in a situation where the garage isn't done. So, it's looking like it might be June, and trust me, I'm pissed. Like, I'm really annoyed it hasn't started yet. But it's because the delay on the garage has really shot me in the foot, because I ended the Warframe playthrough on the understanding that by the end of March, the garage should be done, and then I can begin, you know, the new series in April. And now we've had April. We're now going through May. Oh, it's just, you know. A D20 Judge, maybe, but it would have to be shipped separately, and I don't know how to make dice. Like, I'm not gonna drop ship stuff. Like, I don't want to, like, how do I word this? Everything that I will sell, like, I am doing all of the background stuff. Start selling coffee. Okay, so I need to make dice. I need to start roasting coffee beans. What else, guys? What else do you want me to make? Chessex can make batches of custom dice. It would be, Joseph, yeah. It would be. Oh, Geek, I am so excited. Will there be stickers? Well, the company that I'm working with charge quite a bit for a sticker. And, like, enough that I wouldn't feel comfortable selling them. Like, they're good quality. I've demoed them. Sandwich, no. I'm still waiting for the ND cargo. You can sell gliders. Soda can sleeves. That's quite a good idea. Huh. Dawn, that sounds sick. That sounds really sick. Coffee beans in a D20 shape. Okay. I'm playing the game. I'm gonna play. But no, it's all a work in progress. I don't know of the exclamation mark sustainability. I think it links to the wrong page. Sustainability. Yeah, that page doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I need to rebuild that on the new website. But everything I'm doing... You missed an I, August. KKEW. Yeah. I am doing everything in the most sustainable way possible. Paper packaging, anything that isn't used because maybe there was an error in the embroidery or an error in the printing. Anything that is unusable is recycled and repurposed. The predominant use of any misprints is to go into floor underlay, carpet underlay. Again, paper packaging, OEKO tech certification, non-toxic dyes. I've made sure I've you know, dotted the I's, crossed the T's. It's gonna be good. So yeah. I don't know, Jumping Spirit, that'd be fun. But yeah, it's I just really do not like a lot of these mass-produced
It's finally starting
companies
to sink
that
in.
exist.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
In the, you know, the rise of YouTube and Twitch, a lot of companies began to spring out of the ground, you know, to basically be the middleman for creators to serve merch to their fans. But they cut so many corners and ultimately ship you an inferior product. Having experienced it firsthand many years ago, you know, poor print quality, you wash it a few times, the print goes, like, there's so many problems with, Estelle agrees, with so many of these companies. So when I did merch 4 years ago, and again, There's quite a few people in chat who did purchase merch. I can see them in chat right now. They can all hopefully provide an unbiased review of it's good stuff. Because, again, I made sure it was good stuff. There is like a slight premium price that comes with making sure things are good. Not exorbitant, though, I would say. Like, don't expect to be paying £30 for a t-shirt. It'll be anywhere between 20 and 25, which I think is a pretty good price for something that is going to be properly high quality, so. Oh, good, Noir. I'm not surprised that Linus Tech Tips, the corporation, uses good quality stuff. That is not a surprise. Ray, we're gonna get you a new one. For free? No. No. I mean, maybe if I have a windfall, I'll chip in. I'll help you get a new one. Good morning, Hiss. How are you? Welcome. My official 14 shirts are crumbling. The same thing happened with some of my World of Warcraft t-shirts. I didn't own many of them. But the ones I did own shrunk, began peeling. Like, just.
This is where the queen lives?
The castle is so beautiful.
It's so annoying.
I'm tired of it.
I bought the hoodie years ago, and it is still the best hoodie I've ever owned. August. Make sure to link me your PayPal in mod chat later so I can send you that £5 I owe you. Hold up! Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying in the night in the castle. We can't head back to town. Let me just quickly double check. I think I've done everything. Oh, look, there we are. Royal message. Yeah, we're done. Everything's good. I don't think we have anything else to do. No, let's do it. Let's go in. Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. It kind of was several cutscenes, right, Crit? Halt! Beyond this point is Gradsel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa! A giant? Here's our invitation. Hand it over, invitation. Can't wait for them to go, wait, this is an invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament. Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So, you guys were part of the team too. Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid, but it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? So they've been briefed about us, but upon our arrival, they had no fucking clue who we were. He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside. Here we go.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived. Open the gate.
Private alts.
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg, but the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times. Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow! So that really happened!
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
It is.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle.
Wow.
Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you. Enjoy your evening, everyone.
We will. Wow. We're walking amidst history. This is incredible. RTX on.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious, it also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Ugh. It's Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
Thank you.
You flatter me. But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must be exceptionally talented.
My, aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here.
Okay. Interesting.
Estelle Bright, Joshua
Sorry.
Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
it certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter.
No.
You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
I mean...
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
Okay, Zin.
That's one way to put it. What exactly do you see in that sly fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart. It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless. You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch!
Ow!
Excuse me.
I gotta listen to
Oh.
that again, sorry.
Ouch!
That might be the quietest all caps read ever.
Ouch!
Sorry.
Ouch.
You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes, I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late
Tactical
introduction.
nightmare.
My name is Shay,
Welcome,
and I
how
serve
are
as
you
a
today?
maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning.
How do I say your name?
Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay.
Shay.
If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
That's something which
yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
We'll be counting on you is like a classic just thing that they squeeze into the dialogue. And again, this is me being negative or complaining, just you know, being analytical.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you. I think Joshua said it to Amalthea back here at the end of...
The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
We're counting on you. A very Japanese thing, very Japanese. I figured. This game will forever alter my perception, though, of the question-answer formula. Like, this game was so heavy-handed with it that I think I'm gonna struggle. Because I've never really picked up on it before, and I even noticed it. No spoilers, of course, because we've got some sprouts in chat, but I even noticed it in FF14. Like, I can't not notice it. Don't worry, Xavier, because again, we're not spoiling anything. Wow, that's a huge... Oh, wait, sorry. That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. Hold on, I feel like I need to do that. There we go. I feel like I was a bit dark in it. Yoroshiku one gaishimasu. Citron, what did I just say? Hello, welcome. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much of late, I'm afraid. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh good? What did I say? Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? That was pretty close. That was horrible. Okay, Sasha, Kevin, I'm getting mixed signals, guys. Mixed signals. I feel like I've either asked an FF14 lore question or a bit of assistance with my Warframe build. You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You can't. Yeah, listen. You can't deny I'm giving it my all. I never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Honestly, I'm okay with it. That was better. That's better. I don't mean to brag, guys. I don't mean to brag. Whoa, this will make for one hell of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. Okay, understandable. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical. Yes, at her birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for other restricted areas, the Royal Guard room on the first floor and the treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. The Royal Guard room is in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask you for your cooperation. Understood. So, have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Thank you, Rando. Okay then. Hey, Zin, we want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just going to kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. I don't kiss and tell, Xavierx, but yes. Japanese language oftentimes uses it as an ender, interpreted as will be in your care most of the time. Citron, it was your first chat. Welcome. Very good to see you today. Japanese is an interesting language, but difficult. I like how Japanese sounds. And that's kind of where I'm at. I don't really know anymore. Reading Japanese in letters is more difficult to me anyway. I find the grammar simpler than most Germanic or Romance languages, but the reading is a lot of memorization. Matt, I agreed. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Cool. Ah, McMuttons and Vosive, I see. The D-voiced vowel sounds rando, I see. Okay. Japanese pronunciation is clear, unlike Chinese or Korean. Oh boy, just like English, it's inconsistent. Like, I'm very glad that my first and only language is English, because if I had to learn English when I was older, it is such a backwards language, isn't it? Oh, Mayor Maybell. And Leela,
Miss
too.
Estelle, Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
Ah, Citra, nice. Are you enjoying it? I'm guessing you have if you're ahead of me. Belatedly, Bumblebone, welcome. How are you today? Are you invited too? Wait, how do you know we'd
Mayor
be here?
Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the Royal Tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
That's okay.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yes, I know that.
Ha, busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit. But wasting my time on that Duke, unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hagen Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General is unavailable, and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually, but it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all of this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom, so I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. See, this is the kind of stuff that I assume, from what you guys have said to me, is the real big appeal of Trails, is Mayor Maybell and Leela, pending they don't, I don't know, like imagine if at this banquet it turns all red wedding and everyone's throats are slit or something. I hope that doesn't happen. Then again, that would be pretty cool. But like presumably these characters will continue on throughout the series, and that's something which I'm not really familiar with in a JRPG setting. Like, I've of course played several Final Fantasy games, but the amount of characterization they can do is limited to typically like a 30-40 hour adventure, and then it ends. The only game that has done a continuation of one game world, though not a typical JRPG, would be Final Fantasy XIV, right? And I love Final Fantasy XIV and believe it to be the best story in video gaming. So I wonder if Trails will be able to replicate that same feeling by keeping it grounded in the Zemurian or on the Zemurian continent, Because we know that there is a trilogy, right? There's a trilogy of Trails in the Sky games. I don't know what the next trilogy is, but from what I gather, they'll be set in different regions. So right now, of course, we're over here in the Kingdom. But even when we go to, like, the Erebonian Empire or the Calvard Republic, I wonder how much of the characterization, world building, you know, backdrop that has been given to us in this trilogy, the next trilogy, the next trilogy. I wonder how much of that
There we go.
will have an effect on future titles. Because I can't imagine we'll be dabbling in these characters even when we're in the Erebonian Empire. Unless the core crew is comprised of braces, and then they can say things about other braces and other branches and other regions. Like, imagine, like, in the 7th game, someone name drops Estelle and Joshua. Oh, do you remember back in the Kingdom, all those many years ago, when the braces, Estelle and Joshua, the children of Cassius, managed to defeat the Intelligence Division? I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're going to do with it. I'm very excited to see. Oh, can I inspect any of this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And is this globe accurate? Well, that's kind of bullshit. Oh, there's a little something down there. It looks more like a T stain than a continent, though. That doesn't feel indicative of that actually being important. Never mind. That's one ship faded globe. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Libra. Oh, the nerve of those Intelligence Division goons. Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted materials without proper authorization. Ah, interesting. I wonder what books they stole. Probably ones on the Septarians. That's my guess. Collins and Klaus. Hey, guys.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
I love Estelle as well, Citron. I've got quite a few problems with the game, but Estelle is not one of them. The thing is, I will continue the franchise, but I just don't think I'm gonna, you know, slam the brakes and play through all of them now. Even if the appeal is there, like, I really do want to continue the remakes, I think. So maybe if we get to the end of the trilogy, maybe then we'll play the others? I don't really know. But, like, it's a marathon. It really is. Like, this is a chunky game. We're on episode 23 with no real sign of it ending. Though I imagine we're not too far away. But yeah, episode 23. That's quite a lot of episodes for a game. To put that into perspective, one of the longest games we did last year was Expedition 33, and I think that was 20. Start to finish, all of the optional content as well, so it's insane. It wasn't a hiss. It really was. Sign, I think that's what I'll do. Ah, there you are. Well, he just said it. I'm not going to repeat it.
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Ruan earlier today.
One whole day for underleveled Simon?
More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament.
My thing with Simon was, I don't think I was even underleveled. It's just I refused to use the overpowered stuff and do it parry only, which is probably the problem. Going from this immediately to the PSP OG would be jarring as F. Yeah, I could imagine so, Symphonic.
The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
The thing is, though, like much like my introduction to the Final Fantasy series, I played FF7 Remake before any other Final Fantasy game. Did playing Remake then make it harder for me to go back and play the original FF7? No, not at all. So maybe it would be okay? I don't really know. It depends on how different it is, I suppose. Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberal. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested, and as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean hosting a banquet after all of that's gone on. It's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Gransel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No. Apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. Haha. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. Well, Collins must be in on the fact that Chloe is Princess Claudia, right? Given that he is a member of the Royal Assembly, that must give him a direct channel to the Queen, and the Queen must have said to him at some juncture, oh, by the way, I kind of want to... What did you just say? I kind of want to have Claudia out of the castle, out of the capital. Can she come on board and, you know, partake in the curriculum at the academy?
So, this is the throne room.
Wow.
Normally, we could have requested an audience with Her Majesty the Queen here.
But no one's here now. It's kind of sad.
I do wonder how much of Part 1 will assist them in the creation of Part 2. Like, I don't know what the land is going to look like in Part 2, but I'd imagine it's relatively the same, right? So maybe, you know, the hard work has been done in them modeling and creating and fashioning these places, because now all they would need to do is adjust the set dressing? I don't really know. I've got no clue. Said VA is a major character in Sky Third, so I'm just connecting the dots that I see. Thinking about, like, me maybe playing the original second instead of the remake? I would say there's maybe a world where if I really, really like the second one, we do the third one in the original format.
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch, since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Gransel Castle. Ah, you really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So, right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But, if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure. But don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. Sure. Second game comes out in a few months. Yeah, it's September, right? Which is not too long to wait. If anything, I wish it was a slightly longer delay, just so I can fit some more things in before then, because September is really close. Like, really close. And if it's anything like what's happened here, it's going to take me like 1 to 2 months to beat it. That's a lot of time.
There we go.
Welcome to the lounge. Please take your time and relax, with both soft drinks and alcohol available. So if there's anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to ask. And I can't even actually buy anything. Okay. The only issue with the Classic is the lack of English and hoops to add on the VA work for the Classic. Well, there are patches, aren't there, to have the English translation. Right? Kevin, are you off to buy it and read it? If so, enjoy. I'm still yet to make any more progress on Book 2. I've been consistently busy. There's so much I want to do, man, and just not enough time in the day. The only reason I read Dungeon Crawler Carl Book 1 when I did is because I was sick and had nothing else I could do. So, yeah, maybe I need to get sick again to read Book 2. Wow, it's so beautiful. This is the castle's garden terrace. Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Gransel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. But we've got bigger fish to fry. Ah, Vosif, I know. Crit. I just imagine you jumping into the ocean and whirring your legs like some sort of engine. OG games have no English dub. You have to jump through hoops to get a Japanese dub. Right, I see. Right, that makes sense. I don't mind it not having English voices. The voice acting in this game has been okay. There's been very few moments where I've genuinely stopped in my tracks and thought, wow, this is some of the best voice acting I've ever heard.
Look, Joshua. It's so pretty.
The night view of the royal capital. You're right. It's breathtaking.
I will say, again, not to just sound like I'm some sort of Estelle simp, but I think her voice acting's probably my favorite, which is funny because at the beginning of the game, I definitely had problems with the voice direction. But the more we've come to know her and the more that she has evolved as a character, as a person, I've really quite enjoyed the evolution that's then come with the voice. Yeah. Japan just invests so much more into voice acting than everyone else. I'm trying to think of examples, but yes, you are right. Ah. I bet that's the Royal Keep. Hello, Artisian. Welcome. How are you today? Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey! She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Oh my goodness, what's happening? Is it her? Is this the maid we need to chat with and give her the letter? Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now.
Nice. I see. I did watch a video Just yesterday, actually, I was showing Mrs. D20 because we were talking about Wicked. And I mentioned to her, I was like, did you know Jonathan Bailey voices, like, one of the main characters in FF14? No, I won't mention names or anything for spoiler reasons for Xaviax, but, yeah, we watched a video and an interview where he talks about the role, how much it means to him, and that no matter what, he wants to continue that role. And I was like, oh, that's so cool, because obviously nowadays he is a household name, maybe not quite household, but I think if you have even a passing interest in film and you said Jonathan Bailey, people would go, oh yes, I know who that is. He's getting there, yeah. So to have someone of his current rank, standing, I don't know how else to describe it, popularity, be a leading voice actor in an MMORPG is just absurd. You know, the closest we've come to that is the making celebrities of the Critical Role crew. But yeah, anyway, I digress.
By the way, who are these guests?
Oh, really? Fantastic. I didn't know that. And there you go, I said your full name. Oh, really? Fantastic. I'll show myself out. They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the Royal Castle?
Oh my god. Oh,
They may have been invited by His Grace, the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the Royal Keep is currently restricted.
Ha! Boof. If they wanted me to do some voice lines for their game, I would give it my best shot. I'd try my hardest. But I don't do voice acting.
If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Ah, sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. Huh. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back. Sure.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene.
God, could you imagine? Right this way. Come here, young man.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
Pardon me, but have we met before?
I mean, you guys do champion me in such a way. I don't know if Clive is in chat right now, but I don't know where it is in Discord, but I had a proper giggle reading Clive's message this morning. It was like, why am I always sleeping when we're glazing Andy on Reddit? I can't find it. I cannot find where he posted it. But that did tickle me. Thank you all for anyone who did say anything nice on Reddit about your boy yesterday. That was very sweet of you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it. This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay, but this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters.
Okay.
I'll hear what you have to say there.
No one can do a Swedish-Italian dog like Andy can. Thanks, Ray. A wolf? God. I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Is that the message, August? I swear, if this is a joke. I click that and it just opens it in my browser. Oh, there we go. There it is. Thank you, man. Awesome. Like about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives, there's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yeah, of course. Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. A wolf has entered my daily vocabulary? Oh, Ben, I'm so sorry. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yep, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin. Boof, yeah, maybe. The meal preparations are complete. The banquet should begin shortly. Perhaps you should return to your room for the time being. I will say, not that I think this is ever going to happen to me, but I know of a couple content creators who make content for Path of Exile, and Grinding Gear Games flew them out to the studio, gave them a tour, and, you know, showed them future update stuff, and while they were there, they got them to record, like, grunts and stuff for random enemies.
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down
Yeah,
them?
jumping spirit, that's
We're
it.
Suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Hello, Minor Trader, welcome. The Private, voiced by Yuri? This chat voice acting just reminded me of Corporal Spider-Man in RE6. Oh, that's why. Oh, because Yuri Lowenthal is yeah, okay. I was like, wait, is Spider-Man in RE6? I was gonna say, what kind of money does Capcom have? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yeah, he is in everything, you're right. The banquet's about to start, you know. My bad, Zin. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Ha, pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all that embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Okay, that's interesting. So this one line, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere, makes me wonder if at the end of this game, we become senior bracers, and then that might take us into the Erebonian Empire, or maybe we'll even go to the Calvard Republic for some reason. But that feels like a tick in the box to say that's possible. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Now I feel kind of bad. I wonder how Shira's doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazade, do you? What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. I can almost guarantee the story will be about her drinking loads. It's like her defining character trait. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. Oh, never mind. A great teacher? That must be Dad. Ah, well, never mind. They don't give a shit about her drinking tendencies. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shay, yes. Please, Shay me the way. Finally. All right, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. I've not been to an all-you-can-eat buffet for a very long time. I would kill for one. As you guys know, I've been trying to be considerate with food. You know, actively trying to lose weight, get a bit fitter. I could do with a splurge. Just me, a mountain of meat, and my bare hands. Don't forget your table manners, okay? Sure. Jumping spirit, no. Have some confidence in yourself. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. Whenever I don't go to restaurants often, I can handle a main, and that's about it. Like, even a starter or a dessert is pushing it. Is this what you mean by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance. Is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when in liberal, it may be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. Ha, it's not all that impressive. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. Now, I'll tell you right now. If green smoke begins to fill up the room and everyone gets knocked unconscious, this game will become a 10 out of 10. I just couldn't see it happening. That's a good question. I wonder if it'll be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the
Lizzie,
Duke
welcome.
has arrived.
How are you? I know, Ben. There's two wolves inside of me wrestling control of the cockpit pilot seat. Oh, look who it is.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It takes a special man to be stood next to Duke Doonan, and for you to still be the dick. Like, Duke Doonan is a bit of an asshole, but Colonel Richard?
Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected.
He takes the cake.
This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
Hold on. I've just realized something. Look at that. Look at the profile of Colonel Richard. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on. Are they one and the same? What is this? What's going on here?
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division.
If he tips his head down a bit, full-on adoring fan.
Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform.
There you go. You
and
can
allow
kind
me
of
to join you at the table.
You can kind of see like the onion You know what I mean? Hold on. Guys, they're related. They've got to be. They've got to be. Well, we did just come from the arena. Oh my god. Grand champion.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Grand champion. I am your most loyal fan. What would you have me do? Stand right there. Let me kick you off this mountain. Oh, we've got eggs. Cassius is in the kitchen.
Delightful. Truly delightful.
Gotten, if you didn't come across the adoring fan when you played Oblivion, it's because you didn't go to the arena. And if you did complete the arena, then there's a bug. But yeah, you got to do the grand arena.
Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anteros?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke. And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not?
We did.
Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now,
That's what he
let
just
us
said.
cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right.
I'm going to murder all of you in this room. Go
The
on.
reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
An important announcement? And what kind will that be?
Yes, well,
Crossbow
I'd
bolts
like to
fire
hand it over
from
to Colonel Richard to
the
explain
balcony
everything.
above into the back of their heads.
thank
They
you,
land
sir.
on their food.
I
There's
believe
blood
you all
everywhere.
are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late.
No.
She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
No.
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
This could have been an email.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her
That's so
Majesty is
good.
steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health
Would have been a
concerns.
notice.
And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
Yeah, bollocks.
What did you say?
Is this true?
Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years.
Oh, no.
As a woman, no less.
As a woman, no
With
less?
that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell,
You
are
asked
you
too many
implying
questions.
that His Grace's words cannot
Time
be
to
trusted?
die.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, here we go.
I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the
Big
citizens
Bun,
as well.
same.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne. But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
Yes.
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter.
We killed her.
It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws.
Chloe's here
However,
somewhere. Come on.
On account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see.
You think the granddaughter is Chloe?
Then it seems we have
If
two
it's not,
pieces
then
of good news to celebrate.
Hey,
Yes,
I
but
hold my hands
the
up, but I'm
princess,
99.99%
isn't she a
sure
little
it is.
too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. At a critical matter such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
Hello, Rogue Fighter, welcome.
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Huh. Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh. Of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. Ha! I hear you there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Oh, right, yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air. Huh. First sightseeing and now posting a stroll. Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Ha! Don't be silly, Zin. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're gonna eat more? I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. Okay. Curious. I do wonder then if I don't really like at the minute trying to figure out what they're plotting is a bit difficult. So my understanding is that they're you know, I believe Professor Alba is working with them. I do think Professor Alba is bad news, and he is obviously an expert of all things Septarian, all things thank you, Estelle, all things Zemurian, like that ancient civilization. What could they be using that for, if anything? I don't know. But I do wonder if it's the intelligence division under the purview of Colonel Richard, who did these things to the branches of the Bracers Guild up in the Erebonian Empire, and that's why Cassius went to intervene. Because maybe that would have, I don't know, maybe weakened them in some way? I really don't know. All this distrust for an educated man? Anything in the details? That's what I'm going to look at next. Anything on the bedding? Pictures? Pots? Pans? Floral motifs? The food was great, but all that heavy talk killed the mood for drinking. Guess I'll just sit here and enjoy a quiet drink of my own. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. Above the door, we've got these sort of laurel-looking things. That kind of looks like some sort of, like, airship, I guess. Why do we think the professor is bad? I missed that. Just, like, basic storytelling devices and how they're used to introduce characters, be they good, be they bad. He has the hallmarks of so many of these building blocks, which would paint him as an adversary. Quiet. Seemingly powerful because of his ability to make his way to the top of the towers, and then be like, oh, well, you can escort me out. I'm so scared. Like, he clearly possesses a power for him to even reach that junction. So why is he pretending to not have that power in the first place? Whatever he's working on is kept pretty close to his chest. We know that they... I mean, let me go get the notes up. Sorry, I'm sat here pontificating with no notes. Professor Alba. Defunct. Oh, I nearly showed you Warframe notes. That would have been spoilers. Trails. Here we go. Boom. Right, so, if we go... I wonder if it's in here anywhere. Professor Alba comes from North Ambria State. Archaeologists we run into. Researches ancient civilizations. I want to look specifically for the Black Orbment, which we know is now named Gospel. I need to go and rename this. So, is it in here? I did put my theories in here somewhere about Alba, I'm pretty sure. Why were the Royal Army using the internal combustion engine? Gustav mentions they were using it for some kind of research, almost as if they too required a device capable of interacting with something like the Black Orbment, which we now know, in parentheses, is Gospel, which wouldn't immediately shut down due to the Orbment's inherent nullification properties. This only adds to the growing pile of evidence that the Royal Army's Intelligence Division may or may not have some relation to the creation of this Orbment and the coercion of the Ravens and Sky Pirates earlier in the game. We, from everything we've seen of the Intelligence Division, they don't have anyone that we've met so far who would have that knowledge. If I were to say to you, can you think of anyone in the game who possesses a knowledge of orbments, quartz, the ancient civilization, the ancient Zemurian civilization? There's only one character which really comes to mind, and that is Professor Alba. Professor Alba does not really have any allegiances that are known to us at the minute. Which, again, all of these little, storytelling devices, which when you see them, you'll see them time and time again in other media, games, shows, whatever. Alba fits the mold of that secret adversary. If you think of orbments as eggs, Cassius would probably know how to cook them. Dear. So you see, Alba comes from the void. Sign, that's exactly it. But yeah. Yeah. If I search Alba, I might have another theory in here somewhere. Ongoing questions? Capua family. This is quite an early one, isn't it? Are they the middlemen, or do they report to someone particularly interested in Orbal tech? They purposefully avoided ransacking more valuable targets, such as the mayor's property in the market in Bose. Why did they focus solely on Orbal technology? What is it about Orbal technology which they are specifically looking for? So, when this happened, they were being coerced through some sort of mind control to go out and acquire Orbal technology, which would have then gone back, given what we know now, to the Intelligence Division. And this is prior to and during the time in which they would have had Gospel, another Black Orbment, stuff like that, which we then know that was sent over to Cassius by who? We can probably find the letter. letter? I don't know if I actually transcribed the letter. It might be in our inventory still. But I think I did theorize. Here it is. I got this from that group. Get Professor R to analyze it. Professor R, which we now know is Professor Russell, right? But the K, I said it could be Claudia. Is there another character who I can think of that could be K? Because that group has got to be the intelligence division, right? K. Kurt? That's the only other K I can think of. I don't think I've got a note in here for Kurt yet. Kurt? Question mark? I'm not asking chat, by the way. I'm just catching up on what you guys are saying. So yeah, Professor Russell. Professor Russell must be Professor R. I don't really know. But they were clearly able to confiscate gospel from that group. And they would have been testing it in the same way we then tested it. From what we can see, was it here? Here, they used the internal combustion engine. Because Gustav says. So, yeah, all of this to say, if Professor Alba isn't in any way, shape, or form related to what is going on currently with the intelligence division, I hold my hands up and say I cannot comprehend, story. I would bet my house that he is in some way related to what they're doing. But we just don't know how yet. He's been keeping an eye on us as well. Would I be surprised if he's more of a mastermind? No. But I'm not thinking that way at the moment. Let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. Come on in. Let's go see Lady Hilda. Who is over here?
Please, let me know what you need.
I need nothing.
Oh, it's you two.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's the adoring fan. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua.
It's because he wears glasses. That's it, Furioso. You got me.
Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing. We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express.
Blue, I'll see what I can do.
What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
I love that she's just staring over here. Dear, oh dear.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. See ya.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat. This looks so stiff.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him? I'm annoyed this isn't voice acted. This feels like a really opportune moment. Our first proper chat with Colonel Richard. I'd love to hear the enunciation of Estelle's voice, especially talking about Cassius. That feels like such a missed opportunity.
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. My dad's just some geezer who likes making eggs. He would never be a Divine Blade. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night.
Oh, shucks.
But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way! That's impossible.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most. Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all of this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease.
I thought you two were gonna be able to upend my plans, but it turns out you're just two schmucks. That's how it reads to me.
When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard.
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most.
There you go. Could you stop me if I decided to go rogue? Even more than I already have.
Now I can proceed without regret.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you two are complete noobs. What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
At your funeral. Pickles, good evening, welcome. So... was that really Colonel Richard just now? Of course it was. Are you half asleep? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, I guess he's not some moustache-twirling villain after all. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right. We should head to the maid's quarters. Oh. Someone's apparently at my door. Guys, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. We are about to fight this small child. And I fell down once again. It's such a precarious little walkway. Let's try this one more time. Wait, did he? Oh, he's gone down. Geronimo! Yeah! We can't be scared if we run full tilt into something scary. Yes. Like we're gonna scare it. Like we're ah!
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Alright, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that? Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Alright, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masoji and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that. Imagine. Sorry about that. I was gay! Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. Let's just admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Get over here. Oh! What are you doing down there? Bro, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah.
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit. Oh. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. And we will do Kuraga on probably Lulu, because I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. I grab my icicle. I grab the gun. I save the game, just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle... Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good.
We have ND20.
A bit of a celebrity.
Yes!
Internally.
Oh my gosh. we enjoyed watching his playthrough so much. He did a new player playthrough of Warframe on his YouTube channel. So if you go check it out, and he also streams on Twitch, he's really fun, so yes.
Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Whoa. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the boss. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Endy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. That's enough. I did not kill him. And coincidentally, it was Stuart at the door. I mentioned that he came around the other day because they thought they had a delivery, and there wasn't. And when I went down there, it was. There was the delivery, and he'd been tracking it. So he knocked, and he was like, I'm here. So there it is. So, yeah. Then we got chatting, which is why I'm late. Sorry. Yeah. Latifa Zero, hello. Good day. Welcome. Dream Girlie, thank you. Stuart watches the stream. Andy is the sole responsible for Murkon dying. Just remember, did you apologize for the bushes? Well, had he come around like a week before, there would have been a skip full of them make a stay. Thank God he didn't, because I don't know how I could have explained that. Yeah, you know how we promised we would, like, tend the garden perfectly? Yeah. Ignore that. Don't know how that got there. Missing the Stuart law, basically the previous owners of the house were in. Mary and Stuart, two retired elderly individuals, been married and lived here for like 40 years. They're very sweet, lovely people, and yeah, that's it. So, tend the garden of your YouTube, maybe. Is it? Lizzie, what's coming in season 8? Let me in. Okay. What's in the Guild Wars 2 update, by the way? I know a couple of you mentioned there's a Guild Wars 2 update today. I've not made any official confirmation that this is going to be the case. But there's a world where maybe when RimWorld has sort of like run its course for me, I don't know how long that would take, there might be an opportunity to do Guild Wars 2 Wednesdays or something and finally catch up on the story. That's currently what I'm thinking about. Wars Wednesdays. Yeah, alliteration.
Estelle, Joshua.
I'm not
I've
kidding
been
either.
waiting
Like,
for
I'm
you.
being serious, deadly serious. For those, quick tangent, sorry. That'd be like 3 MMOs a week. Well, kinda. Gotten just come back. Oh god, no! It's not 3. Warframe isn't an MMO. It kind of is, but it's not. Right? I wouldn't say it is. But 14 and Guild Wars 2 definitely are. It totally is, though. It is, but like it's... It takes time like an MMO. I wouldn't describe it as like if I said to someone an MMO adjacent, I would agree with. But if you said to someone, I'm playing an MMO, an image is conjured in their head, they're like, okay, tell me more. If you said Warframe, I don't like. I think they're cousins, but they're not that close. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I was opening up my phone. That was it. Someone rightfully was upset on Reddit about me having dropped thingy a while back. So how is it not an MMO? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. MMO description. An MMO. No, that's Google AI. I want this one. A massively multiplayer online game, sometimes referred to as an MMOG, is an online video game with a large number of players to interact in the same online game world. MMOs usually feature a huge, persistent open world, although there are games that differ. These can be found for most network-capable platforms. I wonder if it offers some examples in here of what is and isn't an MMO. There are subgenres here. So there's MMORPGs, MMOFPS, MMO real-time strategy, MMO turn-based, MMO simulations. If you really want to stretch the description of MMO, you could... Raylex, you've beaten me to it. I was gonna say you could say something like Path of Exile is an MMO. Or Diablo is an MMO. And it's not really a stretch. I would say it is. I would say it is. Like...
You certainly took your time, didn't you?
I don't know how to skirt the description and definition more. Most of the time, MMO is referred to having a large number of player characters in one region. I think that's kind of it, right? It depends on your own definition, and my definition of MMO. The AI in Google says Warframe is MMO light because its core gameplay loop is designed for small co-op groups. Well, that's it, right? It's an online game that you can play co-op. That is... I don't know how to bend the terms of MMO to make my argument. No. My bedroom is an MMO. No, it's not. How would you differentiate an MMO to just online co-op game, though? Warframe seems to me like just a 4-player co-op game. Yes. This is where we're going to get into the meat and potatoes then, isn't it? Is almost any online game that has lots of players in it could be considered a massively multiplayer online game. But that's not the case. Right? There's hubs. There are hubs. And the same is true in Path of Exile and Diablo as well, where you can go to a hub and see all of these other players. But isn't it an MMO? I guess it really comes down to that interpretation then. I would agree, Cyril. Yeah, like to me, hallmarks of an MMO, as we've just read in the description, it's textbook, you know, dictionary definition of MMO, is having open world areas in it where you can coexist. God, no. I would consider MMOs somewhere that many players interact at once. So while Warframe is not an MMO all the time, it does definitely have MMO elements. I 100% agree. But it just goes to show how you can, it's like, I would never, if someone said I'm playing an MMO, oh, what are you playing? Diablo. I'd go, the what? What are you, what? No, it's not an MMO. Like, MMO comes with a certain connotation of the kind of game you're playing. And like, Warframe, Diablo, Path of Exile, check your DMs, PC Gamer, what is this? The 10-year history of gaming's wildest MMO? This is a PC Gamer magazine, and PC Gamer are trash. I'll have you know. PC Gamer. They're trash. When most people hear MMO, they think WoW, 14, Guild Wars, EverQuest, RuneScape. Diablo is an MMO ARPG, but not an MMO RPG. There's got to be some interesting YouTube videos about this, right? Like, if I go on Reddit and put, what's an MMO? There are so many headings which are like, what's an MMO? These are, okay, 12 years ago, FET2 said, there are two things that make an MMO. 1, a persistent world. The world does not reset even if everyone logs off. 2, large amount of concurrent players. I don't like those definitions. God almighty, this, I feel like I'm getting a migraine even thinking about it. Like, surely you would use the more focused genre definition as opposed to a really broad one? Because again, under that, you can constitute so many games fit the MMO label. Some more loosely than others. Like, you would hone in on, like, Ike mentioned Diablo and Path of Exile could be described as MMO ARPGs. But I would just say they're ARPGs. It is a very broad term, Gon, I agree. Do people say it's not a JRPG? I think what we conclude is genre definitions in games are trash. Genres are broad. What is action? There you go. Japan itself doesn't like the term JRPG. They're trying to use turn-based. Oh yeah, we had this conversation the other day, actually. Minor Trader, have a lovely day. It's less that they're trash, it's more that video games have outgrown most genres. Gotten, that's true, yeah. That is true. Anyway, game.
Sorry about that. We kind of got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
I will also say, sorry, my own personal definition, I know, I'm back to yapping, of an MMO is a game where I can group up with a massive amount of people. But then you could say, okay, does Battlefield constitute the label MMO? Because you can be in a game full of like 64 people? Is Battlefield an MMO FPS? There you go, Defunct. You run with that one. Is Battlefield an MMO? He's going to say yes. He's going to say yes. Why did I even ask? I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
I would say Battlefield 6 isn't an MMO FPS because it doesn't have a persistent world. I feel like that has to be a core part of it. Jess, can you define MMO for us? And give examples? Thank you.
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late
jumping
Prince,
spirit.
Her Majesty's son.
I'd agree with that.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
We're arguing, Jess, that things like Battlefield are MMOs. Call of Duty is an MMO because they're massively multiplayer and they're online. Is Club Penguin an MMO? Oh boy, we're opening a can of worms. Chat opened it and I'm just sat here trying to eat the worms as fast as I can. I think if you play MMOs, you have a better definition, but from an outsider, Warframe looks like an MMO for me. You opened it? I don't open it. We were watching the game. This is... I'm speechless. I don't know what's going on here. I said Warframe is an MMO, and he disagreed. There you go. It's Leonix held the tin, and I opened it. Okay, it was me. I opened the tin, but Leonix offered it to me, and it was like a ring pull, and I pulled it. It was easy. No can opener, just ripped it off. Put the tin down. Mush, Mud, Muxes, etc. MMOs. You open that can of Surge. Yeah, that's the one. So I played Toontown, Artisian. Yeah, again, I guess it all comes down to interpretation, but if someone said, oh, I'm going to play an MMO tonight, and I went, oh yeah, what you playing? And they said Call of Duty, I'd go, what? Huh? You, okay. Well, oh, I picked up a new MMO. Oh yeah, what you playing? Battlefield? Oh, okay. What? I don't understand. That would throw me. That would really throw me. If you have more than 16 players, it's an MMO for me. I think I just have an association that MMO is not necessarily tab targeting open world stuff. Because, of course, I would definitely include EVE Online in that assessment of MMO. I don't know. In my mind, MMOs are a really specific thing, but I can't put what that is into words. Is Neopets an MMO? Okay. Whoa, that's it. Is Neopets an MMO? I'll let you guys discuss that. I'm playing more of the game.
Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see.
Oh my god. Is Neopets an MMO?
Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
Artisian, the voice of reason.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
And don't worry, I'll make notes about the
Yes. If they weren't
accident
easy to
15
move
years
in,
ago in a second.
cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
No, she's right. Here we go.
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes, there's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please, the dressing room is right this way.
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this. All right,
Jumping
fine.
spirit, sure.
At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days.
I'll catch up on the MMO chat in just a moment. An MMO moment. Huh? What do you think about that?
Oh my.
Ta-da! How do I look?
Boo.
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training,
Anemone.
newly hired to work at the castle.
We watched
And with your
Finding
hair
Nemo
down,
with Baby
no
the
one will
20th of
suspect
day.
a thing.
It was very good.
I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly,
Where is he?
come on out, Joshua. We're
The
all
handsome
waiting
maid.
for you.
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do. Don't make me come in and drag you out.
Has he got a breastplate on?
All right.
Has he got a little breastplate?
Guess I've got no choice.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Hey!
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Okay.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth.
The play being
We need to
gender bent
stay
was very
focused and
clever
make it into the
foreshadowing for
royal
this
keep.
very necessary moment.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
I was going to scroll up and read all of the MMO discourse, but I honestly... can't be bothered. I saw most of it. And you know what? You're all correct.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua.
Except Defunct.
Come on.
Battlefield is not an MMO.
Give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, hold on. That's the new follow alert.
Welcome back, Master.
That's it. Or the raid alert. That would get some follows.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect.
Imagine raiding into that.
Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
I went the wrong fucking way. I need to go up here and over. At least I did read it, Crit. I read your thing about first, second, and third. Don't worry. I'm perceptive. I read it. I read every comment. I even read Jess's. Jess copy-pasted something from a user called Laser Tits.
By the way, I've heard
What was
you're
that about?
acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Is that why
Never.
Chalk kicked your butt? I saw GG had that in a thumbnail, and they make their own thumbnails. I'm curious as to how they knew about Chort when they haven't done the patch yet. What's going on, guys? What's going on there? How do you know Chort? Spill the beans. Everybody knows about Chort? Yeah, fair. I imagine it's all over social media. So I just want to watch them follow me some more. This is cute. Look at this. Whoa, Hilda! Hilda's a Beyblade. Let's go. Lizzie, no. Well done. Good use of emotes, guys. Belatedly, sorry. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late
brought
hour.
the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested.
Givenchy,
the situation
sir?
has been rather inconvenient
Well, come on in. Good to see
for
you.
her, you see.
That's tough. Oh! Who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace, the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah. They certainly are pretty. Ah, the one with black hair looks so sexy.
Thank you.
Oh. You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such
I should
behavior.
hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. A lot of you are predicting the Queen is dead. I'd be very surprised if she is. I reckon she'll be maybe comatose, or maybe even missing or something. I don't know. Phew, I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in the... Change, please. Let us change. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room... Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow. Really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the Royal Keep. Let us head there now. Lizzie, are you downloading the brand new update for Marvel Rivals? Just gonna take a wild stab at why the stream might be skipping for you. It's not out yet? Oh, sorry. I don't know. You just said there's season 8. I'm clueless. I was trying to take a closer look at this and see if there's anything we can glean from it, but there really isn't. Just more flower petals. That sort of imagery. Ah, Varsha, when I said it, I knew someone would go
Your
for the
Majesty,
joke.
please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What are we going to see? I don't know. I can't even predict.
I'll wait for you here. Please go inside.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Remley, you did, but we're now about to go meet the Queen, which is pretty big. Snowbites, if you ever did want to play Marvel Rivals of people, you're more than welcome to play with some folks in the Discord. That way, if you do need to get toxic, you can just shout at people like Gotten, which, you know, from personal experience, he quite likes it. There she is.
Welcome, both of you.
So she's actually in somewhat good spirits. I was not expecting that. Huh, okay.
My name is Alicia von Auslese. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I've seen you in my dreams.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer
Jewels of
Guild.
Oblivion. Anyway.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable. I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy.
Its name is
and
Gospel.
Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it.
Oh,
I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
Come on.
And what is it?
Please tell us.
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
Shut the front door! Do you reckon that is... do you reckon that is Oriole? Do you reckon Oriole's down there? Woo! 10 years ago! Ooh! Okay, hold on. So 100-Day War. Did she describe it as
a relic of an...
She described it.
Snowbitez gifted a tier 1 sub to Xana17.
Xana 17. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Snowbites. Thank you, Snowbites. Okay. So, orbal reaction beneath Grancel. Lines up with the 100-Day War. Interesting. Professor Russell speculates that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned. I'll put a note here. Could this have been the Septarian Oriole? Oh, you can't see. There you go.
Ancient civilization.
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbital devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmor family heirloom, still retain their power.
You need to see Endy memes. Lemafau. Okay. Endy memes. What the? Oh my god, I need to show this to my wife and say this is what you married. Hold on. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel orbment might be.
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place.
That's enough. Anyway.
Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer.
Okay, so to remind myself again, gospel might be something designed to disable the function of relic. Is that correct? Yes, however, it still doesn't know. Okay.
Which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
Well, this makes me even more suspicious of Alba. Not that it, not that I needed to be more suspicious of him, but if there is, well, if this event did transpire, it would make sense as to why he is visiting the tetracyclic towers in order to better understand what it is, and maybe he was instrumental in the development of gospel in order to deal with whatever it is happening down there. But for it to coincide with the 100-Day War, that's what's throwing me now.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
I wonder if the orbital reaction happened during the 100-Day War, or after, or before.
Just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible.
Could you imagine?
If his actions are going to harm others, then
Good
it's
candidate for
definitely a job for
Lieutenant business
bracers.
cards.
We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Yeah, we're Cassius's children, if you didn't know.
Huh?
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom.
Yeah, I wanted to make notes about the son and the accident. It was up here, wasn't it? Give me a second. I did want to make sure we had all of the notes on this. God, where is it? I also heard he was a close friend of the late Prince, Her Majesty's son. Princess Claudia's father. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. Way past? Way? I've got it. I've got it. Yeah, that's right, Vascio. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. Settle down. So, we want to go 15 years ago. So, we want to go to 1187. 1187. Put that in there. Maritime accident. Saw the death of Claudia's father, the crown prince. Okay.
Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Sure.
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
And power outage, don't worry, I will be. I will be. Hi, Andy, what are your favorite games? Path of Exile, Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV? Yep, that'll do.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region.
Ooh.
The cause of the event remains unknown.
Okay, so it's still a busy. Good.
So I will refrain from describing the incident itself.
That'll come up in a
But in
future
the
game.
wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberal. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force.
Okay.
It wasn't long before all of Liberal, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army.
I will say I'm surprised, and maybe I've just missed it, but I thought there would be more visual indications that these regions were once under Empire rule. They all feel kind of just the same. We had a little bit of death, but it wasn't necessarily a large amount. They were only occupied for a short period. I'm guessing it was they rolled in their tanks. The citizens of the kingdom are like, just don't kill me. Let's go. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, makes sense. Does make sense.
Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time.
I rescind
and
my
it seemed
previous
inevitable
complaint.
that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines.
What does ROC
Then,
stand
the
for?
Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress,
Royal Army...
reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated
Of the
one
Liberal
by
Kingdom.
one.
That must be it. ROC.
The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright.
That
At
pencil
the time,
moustache.
he served as General Morgan's
geezer.
right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior.
But hey, look at that. I love I love this.
Thanks
this is
to
cute.
the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him.
His
Lena
wife.
Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
Oh, I was waiting for it to
I
continue.
had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you.
Do you reckon she slipped something in the tea?
But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
I am Aladal. Not that she's slipped something in the tea for nefarious purposes, but you know, I have the foresight to know that you will not heed my advice, so instead I am going to drug you so that we can then transport you back to Roland, where you will be safe from the goings-on here, or something.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work.
Oh, there it is, the jingle!
We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Ooh, you're more like your father than you even realize, my dear.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well.
Must be talking about Chloe, right?
Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Kill Colonel Richard.
Your Majesty.
Come on.
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division.
Nah, not as hardcore, but I'll take it.
Including my granddaughter, Claudia.
Say her name.
So it's true. The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
I know she said Claudia, but I'd say the other name. Chloe, come on.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes. My
We've had no
nephew,
confirmation
Duke
yet.
Dunan,
I'm
is
just
a man
assuming.
with various eccentricities.
Walter White, well done. You're goddamn right.
By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power. And now, with memory still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, The idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
Oh.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Yes.
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberal into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending.
No.
Developing orbital weapons of mass destruction.
No.
Implementing mass conscription. Legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
Oh, this is all so bad.
No way.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism. But I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors.
Exactly. It's especially now. Remember, I know like 20 years ago, not to say this wouldn't have been believable or it wouldn't have been any less real, but it definitely hits harder now given the state of the world and the conversations being had with world leaders. Yeah, it's very pertinent, which is quite depressing.
Technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal.
I will say, I've been quite lukewarm with Joshua. I think I'm beginning to just not like him. So, like, the way he talks at times feels almost condescending, and it is rubbing me the wrong way a little bit. That's correct, Your Majesty. Well done. Wow.
Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family.
Yes, Kima. Some of the, like, I know he's got, like, this training, right, that's being heavily alluded to. But yeah, he's very condescending to Estelle as well, and I think that definitely, it might be tropey because I think Estelle is meant to be the more silly, goofy, amateurish one, and that is somewhat precedented in the fact that Joshua clearly has experience with these things, but nonetheless, I don't know, it's beginning to frustrate me. Not to the point where I don't like the game, I just don't like him.
And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Of course.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
I've got to say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what braces are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11, nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously, it's that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. But yeah, don't take it as a slight to the game. I don't know if the game wants him to be unlikable, but I do and have found him to be supremely unlikable. And yeah, I know you guys have said maybe it's VA and just his overly polite nature doesn't come across well in the localization. Maybe that's it, but yeah, it's not that I hate him. I just kind of... Like, if I had to rank my favorite characters, he's not in the top 10. Estelle's number 1. He is far away from Estelle on likability. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Wuku, I think this is maybe more of a trope than anything. Rest assured, ma'am, we're all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
Thank you.
The word patriot has also been forever tarnished.
If you'll excuse us.
That was...
If you'll excuse us.
I hear patriot and I hear proud boy. Can't help it. Hold on, ladies. I just remembered. I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record? I'm... Shira. Oh, that's an exotic name. I don't think it really fits you.
Mind your own business. Guess I need to work on being refined.
And who's this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
Don't tell me that was a BP opportunity there. Was that really a BP opportunity? If I'd said Lena, would I have gotten 1 BP? If that costs me, it was not. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay. I'm a member of the Special Ops and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we?
So you get these, battle points, Neon Phoenix, to level up your standing as a bracer, or bracer points, not battle points. We are about 20-ish away from getting the final rank.
Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back. Okay. Could I have been maxed by now? I feel like I've done every side quest in the game, though. Can I see my stats here? Total BP 322. I think I need 350 to get the final rank. So I've missed... well, if you can be max rank by now, that means I've missed 28. That feels absurd. I don't know. I just don't see how that's possible. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Unless I can come up here and have a look. I can, but I don't want to. Let's go this way. You can't be max rank. I don't think you can be max, but nearly. Okay. There are still many points from the main quest remaining. Finally, Andy plays Maid Simulator. I mean, honestly, I'd play a whole game if it was just this. Oh, look, we're circling Estelle. This is a summoning ritual. I'm getting dizzy. I need to stop. Who are we summoning?
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys.
I can't think of anything funny to say. I don't know. We're summoning... Sherazade. There you go.
Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them, too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. Oh, I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Huh?
What's all this racket about, eh?
Who's drunk?
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Shera and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still
used
a
the
great deal
names.
about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
That's sweet.
Oh?
Philip knows. He's like, wait a damn second.
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh?
Philip's...
For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Philip is wearing 3D glasses. Look, one of them's hued red and the other one's hued blue. Oh my god, Philip is a Chad. You see that? Like, what? Why is he wearing 3D glasses? A former spy kid. Are you jealous, Andy? Where are yours? I thought Philip was a 2D kind of man. Philip, sponsored by Google Glass. Philip can see Andy.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken.
That's our boy.
Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
It's okay, Philip.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
That was some great VA. Hold on. The way he says so healthy at the end.
Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
Healthy.
And one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Shera or whatever, I command you spend this night with me.
Oh no.
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
How should I explain it?
Oh no.
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
I like that when these sorts of characters were confined to literature or hundreds of years ago. And, you know, it upsets me greatly that I look at Duke Doonan and I'm like, wow, you are quite similar to some very prominent people in the world. This is rather troubling.
Your Grace, that's quite enough! Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Shera or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, yes, amusing.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning. Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
I was hoping they wouldn't make that joke, but I'm not gonna be all silly about it. So, oh yeah, great. I don't want to be reminded of that
That does
happening.
not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well.
Estelle. It is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you. Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
Okay. Lady Hilda, Shay, thank you both so much for all of your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We are merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shay, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand, we'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. I just found the whole scene uncomfortable. McMutton, same, but I'm not gonna talk about it too much. I know some people have said, "Oh, Andy, you've not played all the anime games. You don't know all the tropes." Is that another trope? Is sort of like this sort of like, again, loss of innocence and overt sexual perviness upon young girls? Because I feel like it may very well be. Yep. I don't believe we raised anyone's suspicions. However, please be careful on your way back to your room. The Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere. I wonder if Her Highness is doing all right. If only I could be there with her. That's weird that they've got these lockers in here. Very different decor. That is a trope that it's not all that unrealistic, to be fair. Yeah. As depressing as it is, yeah. Snowbites, yeah. Like, obviously, like I, like many children of my
And where might you
generation,
two be going at this late hour?
watched a lot of Pokemon, and I always, because I didn't understand. Well, I think Brock is a very PG version of it, because Brock isn't, it's a kid's show, and I feel like his adoration of any woman he meets is played for laughs, and it's kind of like he's a hopeless romantic. that is probably where I'm at. Like, that's sort of my tolerance. But when it gets beyond that, and it isn't to be critical of the game or you know, the genre, but it's for me personally, I don't find it that enjoyable. Like, I kind of don't like those moments, really. But I wonder why and how it became so tropey to have the, you know, overt perviness of older gentlemen in games. Because yes, it happens in real life, as brutal as it is. But surely for a lot of people, they want to escape that. Brock is 15, so he's not even older. Brock is not 15, is he? Oh my god. Jeez. He looks like he's got a mortgage at the beginning. Snowbite, same. Yes. True defunct, yeah.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about, let's say 30 minutes ago? What was it that you found so fascinating? I'm gonna say, well, we can't do the maid quarters. We can't say the royal guard room. We can't say the cellar. The kitchen should be fine, I believe. Again, cellar is where the treasury is. Royal guard room is under lock and key by the intelligence division. The administrative room, I believe, is probably out of bounds. Maid's quarters would seem weird. Kitchen. Really? How strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Well, let us seize this pretense. The fact is, we've received numerous reports of you going to and from the maid's quarters. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So, what business did you have in the maid's quarters? Things will be easier for you if you're honest with me.
Hey, Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Hey! Zin?
Phew! Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops! Pardon me. Why? If it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence.
Humor is an avenue to make uncomfortable realities more palatable. I would agree with that, but it depends on the execution. I think sometimes making making an uncomfortable situation, reality, whatever, a vehicle for humor can almost make light of it, which I obviously wouldn't condone or agree with. It depends really on how it's executed. Because I think if they make light of... And they're not doing that in this case, and this is just sort of like a natural evolution of the conversation we've had. It can normalize it, yes, exactly. Should we normalize old men being perverted towards young girls and wanting them to go to bed with them? No, I don't think so. I think there's some very real things happening in the real world right now, regarding this and why it should not ever be normalized, right? So using that as humor, to me, I don't like it because it's like kind of horrible, right? And I don't think anyone who's ever been at the receiving end of a situation like that would play, not just this game, I know we're talking about the trope, aren't we? But would play this game or another game or watch an anime that features that trope and go, yeah, this makes me feel better. This helps me cope. Right?
I mean, talk about fate, am I right?
I could be wrong. I'm in a very privileged position to have not been perved on by an old man who wants to sleep with me. But I imagine if I were in that situation and then I encountered it in a video game or a show, whatever, I'd be like, yeah, this sucks. I'm now reminded of this trauma. Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maids' quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Ah, the maids, yes. I sent them there to give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get any snacks? Oh, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks, huh? Guess I've just got to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute, I just thought of something. Hey, you want to come by my room for some tea? They say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile, and I already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier, but I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Whoa, crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay, we'll head back with you. Nice. Oh, Lizzie. Yeah, it's a long story.
Well. Looks like we fooled her.
What? You're not actually drunk?
Oh, come on.
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk. It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Qigong.
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that.
Again, another reason to believe that Joshua's more meets the eye.
Anyway, you guys look like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What?
Classic. How many more what will we get from Estelle before the credits roll? Hopefully a few more.
How did you know about that, Sin?
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Zin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
Will it be from Cassius, maybe? I can't think of what else it could be.
This handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zin Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence, and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberal, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberal at our father's request?
There it is.
And he's currently in Erebonia?
Ha! literally is. Like, hey, yeah, so I know this is short notice, but want to save a kingdom while I'm out? Yeah. And by the way, look after my kids, bye. Like, what? Zin is the real deal, isn't he?
That about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Zin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
Right away.
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Can you look after my kids? I can't find milk anywhere in Erabonia.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret.
So, Cassius is planning to be back before the Queen's Festival, so I reckon he's probably at this moment in time back in the kingdom working on subverting the plot of the Intelligence Division? Because we know he's done in Erabonia. We have confirmation of that. From... was it Kilika? It may have been Kilika. Or Elnan? Someone let us know that basically he was done. He'd sorted it. So where would he be right now, I wonder? Maybe he is also down with these who have been captured. Maybe he's blending in and is going to like form an operation to save them. I'm still trying to think about how Kurt falls into this. Because Kurt was seemingly the one who delivered the Black Orbment. So I wonder what Kurt knows, and if we'll be able to chat with him some more. The last time we spoke with him was when he was pale-faced at the game, and he was pale because of an old injury. So presumably that old injury is maybe related to him obtaining gospel. Yeah, I feel like Kurt's got to be our next move. Hey, yeah, so how are you? It's been a hot minute. Hopefully you're well. The letter was just going to say his current tasks seem to be taking him to the Empire, so we asked Zin to come to oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. There you go.
And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Estelle and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet.
Banquet?
All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please! We should be the ones asking for your help!
We truly appreciate it.
Banquet, yeah. A wet bank.
Where are we?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't want the camera to pan away. I want to keep looking down. It's slowing down though, isn't it? Oh, God. Interesting.
I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
So this must be underneath Gransel, where the reaction happened 10 years ago.
Of course.
And this... Yeah, hello?
Whoa!
Whoa, okay.
Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest to see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself. It was truly an honor to see it in action.
I still have much to learn, but the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom.
Like this stuff, basically everything that's happened today, like this is, oh yeah, it hits. And what a great line as well, with these humble hands I must carve a future for our kingdom. One born of the desperation to ensure that what happened during the 100-Day War does not come to pass again by making the kingdom one built on a strong military. Like, you can understand his reasonings.
Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of liberal! For the glory of liberal!
Give him some tiki torches, maybe. Okay. Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're gonna need a lot more than just luck. Right, we need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. This might... No. Now, as for the next matter, Zin, it was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zin for you, always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Zin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower-ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. And there's even an unofficial S-rank above that. Okay, so bracer ranks G through A being best. And then I'll put here A. There are about 20 or so A-rank bracers on the continent. And then I'll put one here, S. The unofficial S rank. Maybe he'll tell us more about how many there are. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them on the entire continent. And let me guess, Cassius is one of them. Only 4 on the entire continent. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S ranks is Cassius. What? No way, Joshua. Did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. He got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait up. Wait up. Wait a second. We need to go 1197. So there's two things here. Incident in the Calvard. Shit. Calvard. Republic of Calvard. Cassius. Oh, for God's sake. Cassius achieved something during this incident to warrant him becoming an S rank bracer. But also, Joshua was brought home by Cassius. Could he have brought Joshua back from the Calvard Republic during the incident which transpired there? Question mark. A colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come and fix this whole mess for us? Ha! You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Joshua, is something wrong? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. True, that wouldn't be easy. I don't know, who would have a good understanding of Cassius's movements? Maybe someone who served alongside or under him for several years as part of the military? Nah. We know him and Sled had no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt anyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onwards, the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. State of emergency? This request has come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going to go up against the intelligence division, we're going to need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army, all under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do we have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Oh, yes, I've been pondering that for some time now, and my best guess is they're being held at the Herbe Royal Villa. Yes. That place seems the most plausible. The Special Ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like the Leyston Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with a certain journalist, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's posing as her sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Garner, and Annalise. You will likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Got it. We'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Well,
looks like my first big job in a while.
Look at that.
I better psych
14
myself
points
up.
away.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully.
So, for me, Kurt is the one I'm most excited about because I feel like Kurt has information that we need to know about. Like how, because I'm assuming it is him, how exactly did he come to acquire, up here, how did he come to acquire Gospel? Chief, this is strange. We haven't heard from him in 2 days. Knowing him, he probably got wrapped up chasing a big scoop, but with this whole martial law thing, no contact does seem strange. Oh? Gotten, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon. Oh, it's you kids. Good to see you again. The pleasure's all ours. We came to see Niall, but has he gone out already? Actually, we were just talking about that. Niall hasn't shown up to the office for the past 2 days. There's been no contact from him at all. Yesterday and today? We just spoke with Niall here 2 days ago. Really? You were the one who gave us his message, Dorothy. After the semi-finals, we came here to talk to him. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I sort of remember that. Hey, did Niall mention anything? Like if he planned on going somewhere or something? He had it out on an interview. He was called away by someone. We went out for dinner together. He headed out on an interview. Yeah, he could be out on assignment, but I remember somebody called him and he left. Well, yes. Sorry, I thought the assumption... Yeah, okay. You're right. I need to get this max rank. Are you too serious? Yes. So he hasn't checked in since we last spoke with him. No way, is he dead? Hey, don't jinx it. By the way, the airliners aren't running today, but maybe they were running yesterday and he went to another region? I checked with the landing port and his name wasn't on any of the passenger lists. I think it's safe to say he's still somewhere in the city. When you last saw this reporter friend of yours, did he mention he was working on some kind of story? What? With the way things are going, I bet the army's been keeping you guys on a pretty tight leash. It's been good, hasn't it? I will say I'm missing a little bit of gameplay. It's very conversation heavy today, but it's good. Isn't that right, Chief? Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. Especially when it comes to anything involving the intelligence division. Nothing but pure censorship. It's enough to make my blood boil. Given the current climate, there aren't a lot of stories he could run with, but as a reporter, he probably still wants, as a writer, he still wants to probably give readers something fresh and engaging, right? That's true. Something new and newsworthy that also wouldn't get blocked by the intelligence division censorship. Did Niall mention anything along those lines? Oh, now that you mention it, about the royal tournament winners, about Princess Claudia's arranged marriage, about Canon and Julia's past. I think he was going to do something about us. That'd make a great article, but it's from the day before we won. Oh god, I'm shit at this. There was a chance those special ops guys could have won. I just thought of something. Niall seemed interested in the marriage discussions around Princess Claudia, but I thought we were going for things that were safe. And I feel like that is so not safe. Whatever. I'd have a read on that, clearly. Oh, that's right. The Duke did mention that at the banquet. So Niall mentioned it to all of you, did he? It'd be a massive scoop if it turns out to be true. He said he'd try to confirm it, but... How'd Niall find out about that anyway? It's not really the kind of information anybody outside the royal family should know, right? I think he said he heard it from a friend who works at the Herbe Royal Villa. Off the record, she said that terrorists might be targeting the princess. Apparently, she's secretly being protected at the Royal Villa. I knew it. Ha! That's all the confirmation we need. If the friend who contacted him that day works at the villa, then it's very likely Niall is at the villa too. I see. Knowing Niall, I could see him trying to sneak in an interview to Her Highness, and if the guards caught him, he might have been arrested. Niall's gonna die! Oh, please, he's not gonna die. But if they got him, I doubt they're going to release him. Yeah. He's probably in the same situation as Princess Claudia. Wait, what do you two know? You know something about what's happening in the capital? No, in all of Liberal, don't you? Sorry, I don't think we can talk about it yet. Please leave Niall to the Bracer Guild. If he's being held, we'll make sure he gets released. All right, then I'll leave it to you. Please, Estelle, everyone. We've got to save Niall. Yep, just leave it to us. I feel like that was pity BP, to be honest. Warriors Orochi is a lot of fun, but I love Musou games. I do wish Gundam Musou was on PC. I have no idea what any of this is, but I'm very curious.
It was the Royal Guards?
Ah, well, Snowbites, that's awesome to hear. I think, again, I'm quite biased, but I do think we've got a good bunch of people here. And I think part of the reason we've got such a wonderful group of people is we're...
Are there any bargains?
Very vocal about
Come
getting
back
rid of...
anytime.
I don't know. Not anyone who doesn't fit the mold. That's not right, but... the status quo is quite easy to detect, if that makes sense. Dynasty Warriors, I see. Why does Niall need saving? He can summon 2 banished knights. Well done, Ike. Would you happen to have all... I do, I believe. Yeah, I do. I knew it. Every time a new one is released, I tell myself I'll read it, then I forget to pick it up. I was thinking about reading the whole thing once it's completed, but it's so hard to find the entire set. I know this is terribly forward of me, but I just have to ask. Would you be willing to give me your full collection? I've not read them, but I'll click yes because I'm not going to read them all now. If you insist. Here, they're all yours. Really? I'm so grateful, truly. I was dispatched to the East as part of a diplomatic envoy once. I have a collection of Eastern goods that I accumulated during my time there. You appear to be braces, so to show my gratitude, here is a little something for each of you. I hope you like it. Ooh! The staff feels heavy, but it's surprisingly easy to wield. It doesn't look half bad either. Wow, I love it. And they actually do look different. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Is the symbol of the Republic of Calvard a dolphin? Is that a dolphin? That looks like a dolphin. Handles like a dream. Can't find a single thing to complain about. The 2 of you wear them well. Quite the elegant pair. Got word I've got to close up shop early today, so I'll take that as my cue to enjoy these novels. Thank you very much. Not at all, we should be thanking you. Oh, is it a flower? I really struggled to tell if you couldn't. Ultimate weapons. Where did that go? Completed? Claimed? We had the achievement pop up. Look at these. I've still got so many to go. Activate all arts gets me Fury. Doing 11 more Brave Attack burst actions gets me Heavenly Insight. But I can't preview it, which is frustrating. I'm guessing it's in here. Ultimate weapon. Oh, there it is. Ultimate weapons. Obtain the Taiji staff and the dual plovers? Plovers? Okay.
Royal Guards?
But the Royal Guards? I'm going to go and upgrade these quickly before we have a look. Yeah, the orbment system, the quartz, all of that.
So nice.
I have no complaints. I think it's a really cool system. I hope that as the games, you know, continue to come out, it's a system which can be expanded upon and made even more...
I can't decide.
Oh,
so, what'll it be?
See you later.
I can't upgrade them. They must already be... Holy shit. That is a sizable jump. I will say, I'm frustrated that it's the only alternate outfit, or like alternate skin for the weapon. Like, clearly they can do it, so. Razul Darkwood, hello Andy. I didn't know you were into anime-like games. Do you like watching anime as well? I do. Do I get the opportunity to watch it all the time? No. I wish I did, though. I wish I had more time. But no, yeah, I've only really been into JRPGs in the past few years, just because I never really played them before. But yeah, I love them. I am gonna watch Neon Genesis. That is my next plan. I've just not had any time, and that isn't... I'm not even joking. I'm just swamped. Let's kind of frustrating how swamped I am at the minute, to be honest with you. Delicious. Hello, Grant. Grant me a moment to chat with you.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Royal Champions.
That's me.
I heard you stayed the night at the castle after the banquet, but here you are. How was the food? Pretty good, right?
It was so good, but we've got something more important to discuss.
Oh, what's that?
They explained the situation in the Queen's request.
Whoa. Are you guys serious?
Every word, unfortunately. I stake my very name on
The
it.
immovable's in. Well, if it caused the immovable to move, there can be no room for doubt.
Recommend Overlord? Okay. My next comfort anime that I'm going to watch in my own time is Frieren Season 2. I'm planning on... The reason I've been a bit delayed watching Neon Genesis is I am planning to try and record it for Patreon, but I need to figure out how exactly I'm going to do that. But that's why when I do have the energy, or like when if I am able to come up to my computer in the evening, I'm normally just completely tuck it out. Like my reactions would be, oh wow, oh cool mech. Like I'm just so tired at night time.
All right, I'll lend a hand.
Thanks, Grant. We'll hold a strategy meeting. Everyone
Got
should
it.
be waiting there. Nice. Hiss, I tell you, man, the past 2 weeks, I've been going to bed at like 9:30, 10. That is unheard of. Like, the last time I went to bed at that time, I'd have been wearing diapers, maybe? It is the weirdest thing, man. It is the weirdest thing. Getting to bed at like a normal time. And then waking up at 7 and the whole day is just there. It's like, oh, wow.
Oh, welcome.
That's late? When do you go to bed, Asterin? If only there was some kind of YouTube day. Well, I'm trying to make up for the lack of everything by not having the YouTube day. I can't wait to have it again, though. I'll say that.
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
Nothing.
Thanks.
Artisian, that was me before. Every night, 1 a.m., maybe 2. Just trying to catch up on stuff, really. Oh, Kana. I didn't say.
Look who it is.
I didn't say, because some of you would be like, Andy, that's not good. I fell asleep on the couch the other night. Mrs. D20 had just gone up to bed, and I was like, I'll follow you up in a minute. I fell asleep on the couch, and I didn't wake up until 4 in the morning. That's how tired I was. I've not had that happen ever. Like, my neck was really sore. Because I'd kind of, like, fallen asleep like this. Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I am. But, God, I really needed it. But I did get proper... Well, Mrs. D20 did text me at like 2 in the morning and she said, where are you? Clearly wasn't that worried because she just texts me. You know, like she must have heard me snoring and gone, oh, he's downstairs. And then I was like, I'm now coming to bed. And it was like 4 in the morning. Anyway.
And with Zen, no less. What's going on?
Things have taken a bit of a troublesome
What's up?
turn.
Whatever it is, it sounds pretty serious.
They explain the situation in the Queen's request.
Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was up when I heard the checkpoints and landing ports closed. Alright, I understand. What do you need me to do?
We're gathering everyone for a strategy meeting. Please head
Got
to the
it.
guild.
I'll go on ahead.
Okay, I think these are all going to be the same. I don't mind skipping through these. Because I think it's going to be, oh wow, okay, I'll go to the guild. Even though the royal tournament just ended, the city feels strangely quiet, doesn't it? That is a reused asset. That's the same asset of the piece of paper which Zin showed us. That's a letter from Cassius. But yeah, I'm not really one for naps, so I never really take naps. Vosif, I'll be honest, I was tempted to do that for Warframe Fridays and stuff, but time flies when we play that game. Maybe Cassius sent that guy the letter as well. I hate naps, lol. Sorry, Caps. Don't apologize to the Caps. Apologize to us. But no, I'm with you. Like, if I have a nap, I wake up and just feel like shit. It's like, I wish I never did that. Upstairs. Everyone has a letter from the hero Cassius. Okay, we're not skipping Kurt. I'm hoping Kurt tells us more about how we got gospel.
I'm so close to remembering what happened back there.
Ah, there it is.
But it's like there's a thick fog blocking it.
Convenient. Ah, Kurt. Good, we found you.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
And Zin.
And Zin's here too? What brings you all here?
Remember how we went to the castle for the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these two rookies received an unbelievable request. Yeah. It might be best if we explain everything to you, Kurt. They explained.
Is that really true?
Yep, every word, which is why we need your help.
No, not that part. I mean, the Queen's request certainly is surprising, but the black orbment the Colonel has, it really exists?
Kurt? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? This is...
Stand back a bit.
Huh? Oral blast! Oh, sorry, Zin. Ah! Theory time. Theory time. Sorry to invoke, I'm going to invoke the name of a property which I'm actively boycotting. But back in The Philosopher's Stone, there's a scene where Snape is doing this incantation to stop Quirrell from manipulating the broom. What if Alba is the one responsible for Kurt having his brain fog? Because weren't they, like, right next to each other in the stands at the tournament? Like, what if Alba sat there going, I don't know. That's my best impression of like some some magical incantation. You know, like headache, forget everything. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. What the heck was that? He didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. I'm playing Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. That was key energy. It affects the body directly without any physical contact. Sorry, we didn't have much time, so I had to be a little rough. Ooh, Barracuda! That's so funny. How are you feeling?
Sorry, I'm fine now. I still don't remember everything, but a good chunk of it is coming back to me.
Whoa!
I lost control of my body because of that.
What do you remember?
I told you before, remember? About that accident 3 months ago?
3 months ago. You lost your memory while on a job,
yes.
Right?
I was asked to investigate a group dressed in black, and I managed to seize a suspicious item they were transporting. It was some kind of black orbment.
The person who asked you to investigate them, was
it? It was your father, Cassius. I immediately sent that orbment to him by parcel. That's what I just remembered.
Wait, does that mean the K who sent the parcel was...
That was me. I recall including a note suggesting that Professor Russell analyze it. So, you two were the ones who received that package.
There you go. Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to our father?
Well, after leaving the landing port, someone called out to me. And then...
Who was the person? And why was it Professor Alba? Oh, he'll conveniently not remember that it was Professor Alba.
No, it's like there's a fog over it. I can't remember anything else.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
Right.
And you'd spoil the plot.
Just recalling that much feels like it took a lot out of me.
But who would do something like this? Could the special ops have done something to you? I suppose that's possible. They did use that poison on Agate. It seems like they are developing and testing special chemical compounds. It could have been some kind of drug that causes memory loss. That's a new level of creepy. It might be the same thing that was used on the Sky Pirate boss and Mayor Dalmor, huh? We'll need to keep our guard up too.
I haven't even addressed why you came here in the first place. Understood about the Queen's request. Please, let me help.
But are you sure you're okay,
Yes,
Kurt?
I feel much lighter after recovering some of my memory. I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting. Head to the guild first.
Understood. I owe you one.
What a slow walk. Understood. I owe you one. Jesus Christ. Like, know how to leave a room fast, man. Like, what was that? Hey, don't rush him. I'll leave now. Like, come on. Andy, is Professor Alba in the room with you right now? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yesterday, a ton of soldiers showed up at the landing port. I wonder what's going on. In his defense, his head got yoinked, and his body was blasted by Zin. Bro just got hit by Zin. He just punched into a wall by Zin. Give him a minute to shake it off. And he needs to end this stream with that exact kind of walk. Believe it or not, the slow walkout and things like that were worse than the original. Isn't it, like, known as the Mass Effect turn? Or the BioWare turn? When people, like, turn and then walk out of frame. Ah, classic. And you see it a lot in things like FF14.
Adios, please bless us.
They're pretty bad for it as well. Not as bad as BioWare, but still. What's going on with the audio? Are there problems with the audio? There shouldn't be. Hello, Archbishop Current. Have you met Archbishop Raisin? Ah, you are. Well, we're from the Bracer Guild. We were wondering if Sister Ellen is here in the cathedral today. Ah, you must be the ones who are working with her. Wait, what? It seems... Oh, wait, it's Joshua. It seems you're already fully aware of the situation. She asked us to help with something, and we came to report in. I'm afraid she's no longer staying at the cathedral. Early this morning, she said her goodbyes and departed. Where'd she go? Regrettably, I can't say for certain. I've known the royal family for some time. I was more than willing to shelter her here. But as for this matter, she kept the details to herself. I suspect she didn't want the church getting mixed up in her affairs. I see. Still, you can rest assured, when she left, her eyes were filled with hopeful light. It wasn't despair or recklessness that drove her to leave. That does make me feel a little bit better, I guess. Still, sounds like we're not getting in touch with the Royal Guard anytime soon. Well, no use complaining about it now. Best we set aside contacting the Royal Guard for the time being. Yeah, it's disappointing, but we'll have to manage without them. Where's the road you walk? It's fraught with hardship, isn't it? It's said the goddess aids those who aid themselves. As long as you do your best, the goddess will see fit to light your way. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Current. Yeah, Twitch sometimes balks the encoding. I don't know what happens. The voice acting range is impressive as always. Keeper, you're too kind. You are too kind. I'll be honest, most of the voices I'm doing for the core 3 it's exactly the same. Like, they talk so much and the conversations are so long that I can't keep up with it. Oh, look, little kitty cat. Just wait until the Trails series goes to Trails Italy. Joshua, I need your help. Can't you come to the Bracer Guild? I need a bit of a help here. I enjoy all the voices, even the really bad ones. No, please. Bring back the Scouse. But you like that one, yeah? If I did a little Scouse accent? It's so bad. It's not even Scouse. I want more Liverpool. Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard. By the way, for anyone who's new, I know I cannot do a Liverpudlian accent. It's just so bad. It's so bad.
Not bad.
Oh, he thinks it's not bad. Thank you. Annalise.
Oh, hi, rookies. Hi, Zin.
Hi.
Already back from the castle, huh?
Yeah, we're back, but... Annalise, can we talk in private?
Sounds like you got some juicy gossip to share.
Oh yeah, the biggest goss. Well, I wouldn't exactly call it juicy, more like surprising.
Either way, it sounds fun. Instead of chatting here, why don't we head to the rest area outside?
Yeah, we'll end shortly. I'll try and gather up all of the braces before we go, though.
What? Oh.
Just to be clear, this isn't a joke. It's going to be a big job, and we could really use your help. Lizzie? Sure.
Sorry. I think I'm still trying to process everything. I don't really get it. But everyone's gathering at the guild, right?
Ike, I can try. I feel like I need to wear like a suit and tie if I'm going to do a Guy Ritchie character. Eldon should be able to explain all the details when you get there.
I'll head over right now.
I feel like I'd want to do like a Vinny from Lockstock.
This place is the best for shopping.
That's probably the kind of impression I would go for. Bit of Vinnie Jones. The biggest, juiciest goss. Let me just quickly look at the map. So that is it. We just have to go back to the guild. I think we'll save that for next time, because it might be a really long conversation about what our next steps are. Yeah, I really enjoyed today. I feel like we've got some good leads. It feels like, again, we are very much in the end game now, right? Like, we're now about to deal with this plot, which has been brewing for quite some time, and it feels good. Feels really good. So let's come here. Are there any more things I can do? Record enemy types. Cook 60 successful dishes. Can I do that before I go? I might have some more monster bits. No more monster bird egg. No. Wow. When we played the other day, we got nothing? Really? Oh my god. Wow, we got completely screwed over. Never mind. Anyway, guys. 80 hours. Holy shit. That's got to take the cake for one of the longest playthroughs I've ever done. Like, this is wild. Got to brush up on the Canadian for the Warframe thing. I can do a Canadian accent. I'm not going to do it right now, but I can do a Canadian accent. Those who know. Right, let's go to here. 80 hours! Pet Moose, well done, Sign, well done. Yeah, guys, I had a good time. I had a really good time. I'm gonna go... Return title screen. I might go pretty quickly, because I think Baby D20 is currently having his dinner. And when I was on my lunch break earlier, I went and brought him a little gingerbread man, and I want to be there when he eats it. That might sound weird, but yeah. I want to give him his gingerbread man from his dad. So, Boss Man, can I possibly share that old merch art I did for Dragon Age to some folks on the Discord? Oh, yeah? Sure. For those... hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. Yeah, well, sure. I commissioned Vosif like over a year ago to produce a merch design for Dragon Age. It's sat in a folder for like a year and a half, 2 years. It's been so long. And the thing is, it's been so long since that playthrough that I don't think the merch would even make sense now. Like, I could put it on a shirt, but it would be like, wait, what? This makes no sense. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I found it. I commissioned this from the lovely Vosif. We'll end on this. For those of you who watched the Dragon Age playthrough, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Don't worry, it's not a spoiler or anything. It's that. There you go. If you were there, you know. Yeah, I was like, Vosif, I need you to put pen to paper right now. Take my money. And yeah, I kept it secret because I was gonna do like a merch run. The biggest, if you know, I've ever seen. Not you kicking that guy to his death. Pretzel Bear. Yeah, so the long story cut short is Morrigan could transform into a bear. And when we loaded into a particular zone or cell, that happened. Like, she became a pretzel. Like, it's in the VODs. Go to the YouTube, take a look. It was very weird. Very weird. Thereby becoming more perfect. There's a clip. There might be a clip somewhere, yeah. It was really odd. Really, really weird. But yeah, guys. Yeah, like the in-game skeleton glitched. Let me see if I can quickly find a clip. I reckon if I search pretzel in the clips channel. In clips pretzel. Nope. Bear? Big bad. Nope, that's not it. Here we go. I think I found it. Nope. Nope. Oh god, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Guys, I'm gonna go. I love and adore you all. Back tomorrow with Wimworld Wednesday, followed by Arcadian FF14 Thursday, followed by Warframe Friday. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Much love, everyone. Love and adore you. What is DA2? I've never heard of that before. I will see you all then. We're gonna finish it, Dawn. We're gonna do all of it. We're gonna finish the Arcadian. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I love you all. Goodbye.